time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No, I can fight. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. They try to take my spot, but I know they gonna fail. They gon' flop. Every time I go hard, they wanna talk to me out of my line. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. I know I'm on top. I know I'm gonna be number one. I know I can't lose. I know I done did it all. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep going, that's what I'm about. But I know I'm on top. I know I can't ever be on top. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. Gotta keep on right off. They wanna take my show. Every time I know you won't notice. I'ma keep going important. I know that I can't fight, but I'm gonna keep going though. I know that I cannot move this. They wanna take me and notice. Baby, try to go. Watch me take a step. I know I can't lose. That was never my bet. Every time I'm going up, you know what I'm about to do. They wanna count me off, but look what I got. Cannot stop, I cannot stop, I cannot stop, I cannot stop. I had to stay on my goals. I cannot fight because I cannot choose. Now I will do what I want. I cannot fight because I will not lose. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. 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 Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to round 2. I am ready. I'm pumped up. I'm ready to get this update out today. How y'all doing? What's up? Salute to the chat. Everybody, welcome into round 2. We're going in for a streak today, and I'm ready to get this boat going. I'm honestly ready to just dive right into it so I can get this checklist done. Got a to-do list here. If you've been here before, you already know the drill. I'm here doing an Anarchy WoW Development stream series. This is part 6. You can watch us on YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're streaming in from, tuning in from. We got this to-do list. Right now, in the last stream, we finished the world boss and some of the elite bosses, and now I'm going to continue doing the elite bosses. So, without further ado, I really want to get straight into this. Let's go. All right. Let me hide this because that's not what you guys are supposed to be looking at. All right. How y'all doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day, a productive day, doing the good things that you know you should be doing, and are taking care of business. That's what I'm trying to do today, every day. Glasses are coming on. We're starting the stream right into it. No wasting time. That work time just started. Let me explain that real quick if you're just tuning in. That 50-minute timer means that I'm going to be focused in, focused in for the next 50 minutes. And then once the 50 minutes are done, there's going to be a little break where I can kind of like break off from the work and start talking about some other stuff, looking at what you guys got to send, anything we got going on. That's what's going to happen. So I'm ready to get right into this. Right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to script world bosses. And, sorry, an elite bosses. There's 6 of them that I spawned yesterday. I named them, I gave them designs, I leveled them, all the good stuff. And now we are here where I need to actually script them. So I'm going to make spells for them that they're going to cast, etc, etc, etc. All the boring stuff out of the way. I'm going to get to work and make sure that this is working properly, because if you don't know already, I manage a game server called Anarchy WoW, and this is it, and I'm trying to get this update out as soon as possible. So let's make this happen. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. Love you guys for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. And right now I'm gonna zone in on this. So for the next 50 minutes, I'm gonna be working. Apologies if you expected like high energy right off the boat. I mean high engagement, but I gotta like tune into this, and then I'll be back after that 50 minutes. So let's get started right now, and I'll update you guys on how far my progress has gone after that 50 minutes. And if you guys are also tuning in, keeping this on in the background, anything you got going on, I recommend you to also take this time to be productive. Whatever it is that you're thinking that you should be doing right now, get into work, getting the job done, take this time to do it. Don't wait for something to happen. If you're waiting for something to happen to get started on working on your project, let this be it. I'm telling you right now, let's do it together. So go ahead, join me on the timer, 50 minutes on the dot, and it's work time. So I'm gonna zone in, and I hope you guys are also being productive, doing the same. Keep this on in the background, and we'll regroup in 47 minutes and 16 seconds. All right, guys. It's time to lock in. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm sick of this background music though. I am gonna change it up. I'm gonna play something different, and if I get copyright striked, then so be it. Champions attack, because I'm trying to play something better than this. So what I'm gonna do is I wanna play my Dreamscape loop. I love Dreamscape. I've been playing it all day. I'm trying to play it right now. I want you guys to feel the same songs I'm hearing. I don't wanna mess up y'all on a vibe. I'm on a different vibe. We're supposed to be on the same thing. So extra 5. Okay, whatever. What I do have to do though is make sure that it is slowed down. And for some reason, I still got a copyright strike last time, even though it was slowed down. And I really don't understand why. Slowed. Okay. All right. This is from my first stream ever, so I'm gonna play that one. Maybe I need to slow it down even more, which is kind of tough. But let's see. Let's just play it. Screw it. It's gonna take a minute to slow it down. All right. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good now. Let me keep that open. I do not play retail, so you might be in the wrong place for that, person in the chat. I do not play retail. I have my own private server, so that's a bit different. But I do wish you luck. You asked how long does it usually take to recode WoW? I guess that depends on what you're doing. For me, in my case, with my server, I'm creating a new map, new races that you can play as, and the entire leveling journey from 1 to 60 is brand new. So basically removing the original game and creating my own content from scratch. I've been working on this project in the version that it is right now, probably since 2020, maybe even 2019. Plus I'm one person, so to do a lot of these things by myself, that's probably why it's taking as long as it did. But yeah, so in my case, it took several years. And I'm still kind of working on it right now. At this point, I only have the 1 to 59 content, and I'm working on the level 60 content right now. So yeah, it does take some time. Do you have an interest in WoW development or playing WoW servers? That's something I definitely considered, to make my own MMO instead. It would take longer because the only difference between using a World of Warcraft foundation is that all the assets are there. So sure, you have to create some new models every now and then, but to create the entire world assets itself would be an entire extra process. So while I did create the entire map and the way it's structured, what's placed where, the assets itself that I placed, like these things, these buildings, these are already World of Warcraft models. So that's one benefit. And the entire game engine is already created. So to create your own, I guess you could probably bypass that, make it an easier process. If you're interested in making games use... Yes, I was always interested in making games in Unity. That's awesome. Unity is awesome. Yeah, so using World of Warcraft, you do have all the foundation there for you. But I would assume that with all of the open source information that's there today, you could probably find... sorry, I'm a little under the weather. You could probably find a way to use free models and import them into your own game. So I would assume that it is possible to do it that way too. Sure, it is an extra step, but your own MMO or your own game from scratch does sound a lot more interesting in my opinion. And there is a side of me that wish that I did do that instead of putting it all into something that I can't fully own, if you know what I mean. Since this is World of Warcraft. So it's like one huge mod instead of making your own thing. So there's still a learning curve to it, I feel. So there's a plus and minus to it. You know, the plus is you get to experiment and you get to create a bunch of stuff. And you know, it doesn't go as wrong as it can if it's completely custom, like completely fresh content, your own game from scratch, because that would involve a lot more coding. Plus also the server side stuff, getting people to play on it. There's a lot more stuff going on if you were to create the engine. When I say the engine, like the client, if you were to create the game from scratch, all the models, all the code that goes into the networking to allow people to play together, the way it would connect to your website, you'd also need a very your own setup for everything, every little bit of information. Now, not to discourage you at all, I actually think that is the better way to go. In my case, it just happened to start out with World of Warcraft because that's where I just happened to start. Like for me, it's I was playing World of Warcraft servers, and then I wanted to make one, and then the idea of making my own game kind of came down the line. So yeah, that's kind of it. But I would definitely recommend you to do that. Are you trying to make like MMO games, or do you have something else in mind? What's kind of your interest? And if anybody's tuning in on Twitch, I'm responding to YouTube chats. So yeah, I have both chats loaded up in front of me. I just can't show YouTube chats on a Twitch stream. It's against the rules. Something like WoW. Okay, so you're trying to make something like WoW. Yeah, totally. I think that'd be awesome. You know, the work time right here on the screen is like 2 minutes left. Basically about to go into break time, where I'll take a break from doing this work. So after that clock runs out in the next 2 minutes, I'd be happy to actually search on the internet, because I'm also curious to see what open source information is out there. Sometimes you can download a foundation that's already there, and then you can build it from there. So if you stick around in the next 2 minutes, I'd be glad to check that out. Just gotta make the world with characters with AI, then start making everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, AI too. AI is gonna come in handy big time. Even with World of Warcraft, there's some cool AI stuff, but it hasn't advanced that far just yet. So far, it's just prompts, like GPT type of material. But let me try and make the most use of the next 1 minute and 30 seconds, because I probably won't have time to do that. I was supposed to... We should collab. Yeah, totally. I'll be open for that. If you join my Discord, that's somewhere on the screen in the bottom, like right there. Feel free to reach out to me. I'll be interested to see what you have going on, and how I can collaborate in that sense. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I really want to make an MMO, even if it takes long. The Stardew Valley guys did it. Stardew. Okay. Well, that timer is about to run out, and I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out what Stardew is, because I'm not familiar. I'd definitely be interested to see what's going on. I'll say one positive thing about doing a server, like a private server, like for World of Warcraft, is that you kind of get to see how things work behind the scenes before you go into doing it yourself, like from scratch. So at least now I have like an idea, how do these things actually work to make a public server, and how does the client actually communicate with the server? How do these things all function together? All right, it's break time. So I can definitely dive into that. Break time is usually 10 minutes, so I'm going to set the timer here for 10 minutes. And then we'll get right back into the work. So here's a tenner. All right, we got it. So, Stardew Valley guys. I have no idea who those guys are. Stardew Valley. I'm guessing that's a game. Okay. It looks like a 2D game. It's a game one guy made himself, very popular. Oh, cool. Is this like a mobile game? Oh, Steam. Okay. Nice. It looks a little bit, I'm not disrespecting it. It looks a little bit like Farmville. A little bit. It's like a similar concept, isn't it? A little bit. Actually, I like Farmville. I had to clear that up because some people think like Farmville, but I think it was pretty cool. It's not my type of game, never played. Yeah, I definitely get that, 100%. So let's check this out, because I think it is possible to make your own MMORPG game, open source code that's probably already out there. And it's probably even using Unity. So you're going to have to start with some kind of foundation. You could probably write it all yourself. Even with AI, you could probably find a better way to even do that. But I know that there is a way, that there are some free... this is a game, isn't it? That there are some open source codes that you can at least start with a foundation that give you a starting point. So it'll give you, let's look up MMORPG. Let's look at Git. This is a server. Azeroth core? That's literally World of Warcraft. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King. I'm sure even to a certain extent, you could probably manipulate these to work with a different game, not necessarily just World of Warcraft. But I am interested to see what is out there that could let you make your own game without needing to start from the most building block road. So there's at least some foundation. And now this one looks like it's just the server side. MMORPG, free MMORPG. Oh, Unity. Okay, there's one on Unity. Okay, so this is one that you can actually download and compile and use it for yourself. So you can. So this is actually really cool right here. This looks really nice. The way that I would go about it is that I would change everything about it. So they gave you the foundation. Yeah, I've managed to make a character walk around and a few buildings in Unity. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you said you don't play retail anymore? I never actually played retail, believe it or not. I think I only played the level 20 free trial of retail, World of Warcraft. And even then, I only played... I played that, I think, back in Wrath of the Lich King days. Like, not classic WoW, but, like, the actual Wrath of the Lich King. I really wonder what year was that. Release date. 2008? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think 2008, maybe 2007 to 2009, I only played the free trial. So I only maxed out to level 20, and that was it. I never paid Blizzard a single membership. Growing up, I actually played a game called Last Chaos. That was my MMORPG game. Now, it looks a lot more... it's not as motionful. It doesn't have as much motion as World of Warcraft. But this was my game growing up. I loved Last Chaos. I played Last Chaos. I even played Shea. This is another game that was super cool. Yep, this is it. This is exactly how it looked like. This was awesome. Shea and Last Chaos are the games I grew up on, if I'm being honest. Those were epic, epic games. Yep, it felt like it felt like an MMORPG at its core. You know, all the story wasn't that much important in these games. At least for me, I never paid attention to it because there really wasn't as much lore as World of Warcraft. But it was super cool just the way it played. It really felt like an MMO game at its heart. Someone I used to watch that used to put me on MMO games was MMO Hut. Yeah, this guy. Welcome to MMOHut.com. That was that guy. This is the one I remember. But he said, nice, how come you want to make a WoW clone then? Oh, well, so... honestly, just the concept of being able to... So here's my story, right? Here's my 2 cents on it. After I played retail, like just the free trial, I eventually got to playing private servers, and I had no idea what they were. I played Heroes WoW. That was my private server. And just seeing that they introduced me to a world that I didn't know was possible. I didn't know that there was such a thing as an edited version of World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft always was cool to me. I just never subscribed to them growing up. And so when I played a server that made it custom, it really got me thinking, like, well, okay, what is actually possible? Can we push the boundaries even more? Seeing them do custom races, custom starting zones, just everything is new, really just inspired me to want to do my own thing. So that was really how it started. And then down the line, it kind of progressed more and more to where, like, the more I learned about how the server works, the more I learned about how I can make my own content in the game, the more I wanted to create something new and fresh. And so that came down to creating an entire new base to the game. Because in the beginning, if you look up Anarchy WoW, I don't know what'll come up, but this is how it used to be. It used to be just a 255 fun server. Just if you're familiar with those terms, it was basically similar to Heroes WoW. It was really a direct inspiration from them. Yeah, and eventually I was like, okay, how can I be different? How can I stand out? So I really just went back to the drawing board and said, let me start fresh. Let me get rid of everything, because no matter what I do on the original game, it's probably going to be similar to something else out there, and that idea didn't excite me as much. So I was like, all right, let me just start over. So I guess it became a quote-unquote WoW clone over time, just because I wanted to do something new. And to me, what's interesting about what the current Anarchy, the current state, is that it's basically its own expansion. That's the way I look at it. You know, you start the game, you're familiar with MMOs, with World of Warcraft, but the story you play, the quests that you play, where you play, the races you select, and eventually the classes, they're all new. So that, to me, gives off that, like, it's almost like Marvel's What If. You know, Marvel What If? It's basically taking Marvel, but what if this happened instead? So to me, Anarchy is like a what if of World of Warcraft. It's just a completely fresh start on the entire game. Not the series, by the way, just the concept of what if. But yeah, so that's really what made me want to do all of this stuff. It really didn't start out like this, but it's how it ended. Yes, I'll start my project and I'll let you know how it goes. Awesome, yeah. I mean, tell me a little bit about what you want to do with your project. Like what you said you want to make an MMO. Is that do you want to make, like, I guess what are your ideas? I'm gonna try and make a story first. Okay. That is how World of Warcraft started. You know, they had the Warcraft before World of Warcraft. Actually, I don't even know what year that was. Okay, this is like super old, but I guess it starts out with the lore. You're definitely right. Having an idea before pushing that development is 100% very important. It's like a movie. You need a script to the movie before you start production. PvP MMO, I like PvP, but with a war mode off like WoW. Okay. That sounds awesome. I like that. Something I want to do that I haven't seen done already is, and I'll, because I'm so invested into this project, I'm probably going to do it eventually on this project, but I could see it working for any MMO concept, which is kind of like a battle royale MMO. I don't think I've seen that before. Like a battle royale World of Warcraft, or like a Warzone World of Warcraft. That sounds pretty cool to me as well. But yeah, that timer is up. I gotta get back to work if I'm gonna release this update. Everything you see on the screen here that says to do, I don't know if that's visible with everything going on here. Everything that says to do, I gotta get all these things done before I put out this update, and it's been taking forever. So I'm kind of dedicating certain times of the stream where I just do nothing but that work, so I can really try and get it done. That timer restarted. But before I do that, I am gonna take a 2-minute break really quick, where I'm gonna go make some tea and I'll be back. I'll come back later, friend. Thanks for the tips. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Master Play. Good to see you. For real. Welcome to the stream. And I hope to see you soon, for sure. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. And if you do reach out on Discord, I'll definitely get back to you. I'm excited to see just two creative minds, what we can discuss. All right, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and pause this timer. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, that's the timer right there. Reset it back to 50 minutes, but I will pause it. And I will BRB 2 min making tea. So high quality right here. But alright guys, I will be right back. An MMO where Pirate Software is the boss. Pirate Software, okay. And his dad is the last boss. I'm gonna need some more information. I don't know if I understood that. An MMO where Pirate Software is the boss? Pirate Software. Oh, video game studio. I said it wrong. Never mind. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know if you're talking about these Pirate Software, but okay, I kind of get your concept. Oh, you didn't see the drama with him. No, I did not. But I did just read this headline. Pirate Software is done streaming hardcore WoW. Oh, I thought he was done. But just streaming hardcore WoW. Okay. Not as much drama as I thought. Yeah, I actually don't know who he is. This is the first time I hear of him. What else has he cheated? Viewers react as Destiny discuss. Never mind, sorry. No, no, you're okay. You're okay. It's all good. Who is Twitch streamer Pirate Software? Yeah, that's the article for me right there. I'll check him out though. I'll check him out. You got him into my radar, so I will check him out. Is that Fortnite? I'm actually playing Fortnite right now. I love Fortnite. Overnight Star. Yeah, okay, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested to see who this guy is. I'll definitely check him out. He wiped a hardcore team full of streamers and now everyone hates him? Dang! That is insane. And his only response is that he worked at Blizzard before. So he has the insider information, basically. That's crazy. That is insane. That is really wild. He wiped a whole team of streamers? I know the streamers have like a realm where they're all playing hardcore at. I just knew that recently. That is really crazy. He got to be like a real OG player to do something like that. That is crazy. RIP. Hardcore is wild. I am also interested to know on your side. Yeah, okay. Come whenever you come back later, we'll continue where we left off. No problem. Because I got to go make this tea, and I know you got to go do your thing. So go for it. It was so nice to meet you, Master Play. Nice to meet you, my friend. And I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, guys. BRB. Gunna on my hip, what you mean? Alright, y'all, we back. Alright, got my tea. Ready to start working, ready to run the timer back. If you're just now tuning in, I got a to-do list to do right here. Right now I'm working on elite bosses, and I have a timer set up to where I dedicate myself to working in that time. It's set to 50 minutes, so I will see you guys in 50 minutes where we can take another break to do something else for a little bit. I recommend you guys to, if you're waiting for something, a sign to get started on being productive on something, take this as that sign. So I recommend you guys, suggest you guys to do something yourselves as well. Work with me in this time. Let's get work done. Let's be productive. Let's do it. All right, you guys. 50 minutes on the clock. I'll see you guys in 50. Alright guys, we just hit the next break time. We are about, we got at least two 50-minute sessions. Well, we got exactly two 50-minute sessions in so far. And I gotta say, I am pretty happy with the progress. I think for some reason I want to do it a bit faster, but I'm not gonna pry. So far, I got 3 of the 5 elite bosses finished. And I know in the beginning of the stream I said that there are 6 elite bosses, but I think one of them is actually not supposed to be an elite boss. There's already an elite boss in this area that I scripted. It's a ghost NPC based boss, and here we have another one that I was going to make an elite, but it looks like this one should stick to miscellaneous quests. Something else on the list, of the to-do list right there on the screen. So I'm not going to actually make this an elite boss. So there will be 5 elite bosses and 1 world boss. And then there will be a bunch of challenges. And I think challenges is going to be really interesting. Challenges is all going to be scripted stuff. Real custom stuff. And that's going to be awesome. So far I have 1. But so I can come back on this working strong. Let's take a little break. Let's put 10 minutes on the clock so we can do something else in the meantime before we get back into Anarchy stuff. So let me slap 10 minutes on the clock right there. Boom. So it says work time. I need to find a way to update that. But anyways, so yeah, what is going on with you guys? For me, it's just been the works. I'm actually interested to see what it was that Masterplay was talking about earlier. You know what? Before I even do that, I think I'm gonna just hit the news. I wonder if there is a news website. Let's see what's going on right now. There is a news site. Okay. Trump inauguration. That's happening right now. 34 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago. These reporters are on the double. Trump to sign sweeping executive actions to immigration. Okay. Let me check for you. Let's see what they're talking about. Bitcoin hits record high ahead of Trump inauguration. What is going on with the Trump inauguration right now? I mean, he's not going to get inaugurated at the moment if he's going to be president. Skips Trump inauguration as Barack. No, I'm not too big on politics when it comes to this channel. That's not really what I'm doing, so I'm gonna stick to something else. Not that I can't talk politics, but that's not really the focus. Leaked image reveals new iPhone SE may feature dynamic island. Okay, now that sounds a little more interesting for what we're talking about. I was actually huge on Apple growing up. Steve Jobs was a big influence back in the day, like 2011-ish times. That was awesome. I remember those times. Like when the iPod Touch, the iPod 4th generation, that was the goated generation. That was I remember I wanted that so bad, and I did end up getting it. And I have an iPod Touch 5, and I still have that one at the moment. But the iPod Touch 4th generation, I actually want to get my hands on this again. I really miss this era, I'm not going to lie. This was a really cool time for technology. It was just before it like really peaked hard. So this was really cool. Oh yeah, all the scratches that happens on that one. That was really awesome. I don't know if you guys remember jailbreaking. I was big on jailbreaking. Cydia, getting all the Cydia tweaks, that was so fun. I feel like now damn, that's a memory right there. I feel like now there's like no point to jailbreaking. There just isn't isn't anything to do with it anymore. Something I used to always watch were unboxing videos. Now, I actually want to see if I can find one from back in the day that is worth looking at. "13 years ago." Oh, Detroit Borg. I actually remember this guy. I think.
Need inspiration? Shop.
Not gonna do no sponsors out here, no ads.
In addition to the black version, we also have a price cut, so the 8 gig model, instead of starting at $239, now starts at $199. The 32 content. So we
Tell me why I feel like I actually watched this video back in the day. Damn.
On the map, so it's the black insert, same with the dot. I really like about the white bezel.
Oof, look at that port.
Volume control is a black model in Apple's iOS 5 family, so we have a consistent color. So in fact, if you compare this,
Let's take a look at something. iPod Touch first gen.
there's no color variation as you might expect with a white.
Man, this was
The white versus
$30,
the black looks a little more seamless.
$27 for an iPod Touch first generation.
The black sort of matches
Is it really that cheap right now?
for the camera and for the bezel.
This one has to be like new or something, but it says pre-owned as well.
Between the LCD display and the
$285. Yeah, why is this $27? $30?
really like about the white bezel,
If I had an iPod Touch first generation,
it doesn't glare as
let me mute that. I would not sell it for $30 or $15. Is just what I mean. If you really need the guap, I would understand, but it's just, I feel like it's more valuable to hold on to it than sell it for $15. $8? No way. I would buy this. Why is it not opening? I wanna take a look at this. $8 to buy an iPod first generation? That sounds ridiculous. Sounds like ridiculousness. Or best offer, so I can offer like $3, and if I'm the only one that offered that, I get an iPod Touch? No way. I would actually get this. And then $635 for shipping? Dude. No way. Who actually posted this though? I feel like having this OG device is way worth more than $8. $5? You better be talking about like a case or a screen attachment, something. Ain't no way that whole OG device is $5 now. That's insane. I wonder if Apple even sells iPod Touch anymore. Oh yeah, well, I already knew it was MLK Day, but I didn't mention it. Happy MLK Day. I actually do want to listen to some MLK today. I don't know if I get copy striked if I did it on the stream. Function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. You must decide to speak for yourself. Nobody else can speak for you. We cannot preserve self without being concerned about preserving other selves. We cannot preserve self without being concerned about preserving other selves. Very wise. Today and every day we honor Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., of course. Yeah, the wildfire is crazy. I don't think there's iPods in here anymore. I think that's now just officially extinct. But I really want to see that. Maybe I can try doing this. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Listen anytime, any place. Yeah, but this is like the 5th generation. I don't think there ever was an iPod after 5th generation. That was it. Screen time. Man, that was the thing with iPod. It was like the FaceTime was the selling point. Thing is, I don't even think you can buy it. I don't see a buy button. User guide, that's it. There is no buy button. If you click iPhone, at least there are some options to buy, but what's the oldest iPhone you can buy? SE? Whoa, they still have these? I have that. I have the iPhone 8. That looks like the 8. I mean, now I have the 15, but I also still have my 8. What I really want, though, is going to be a Mac Tower. I guess Mac Pro. Yep, that Mac Tower, that's what's good. I need me one of those. Fundraiser? It'd be so cool to have one of these. Not just to have it, but to have it to use that power that it gives you to do extensive editing. Yeah, 3D rendering, video processing, video editing. I mean, it does. I'm sure it will never lag. I mean, if it did, I'd take it back to the store and get that sorted out. But, yep, there you go. Is that Logic? That's Pro Tools. Yeah, it does not look like Logic. It's funny, though, why they put Pro Tools on here if Logic is an Apple product. I'd assume that on their website they should put Logic, not Pro Tools. But it is the industry standard, so that's probably why. Yep, Logic Pro. No, that's a big project right there. If you know, then you know that you need a good computer to handle that many channels and that many plugins. Although I don't see that many plugins on here, but typically. And this looks beautiful on the inside. I'm not gonna lie, it looks so clean. Okay, we got 2 more elite bosses to go. I know that timer is up, so let's not stall any longer. I do want to see if I can find a video real quick. Yes, this is it. Tweeter Man. I wonder if he's still doing videos. I watched this back in the day, like when it kind of came out around that time, 14 years ago. This video was everything. I think Tweeter Man even used to do these arcade, yep, the stacker stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. He used to make videos where he'd win iPod Touches on Stacker, like this little arcade game. This guy was GOAT. I used to watch him a lot. 4 days ago? Oh, he's still active. What's good? What are you doing? What are you up to? 156 in 1 16-bit arcade game review. He sounds much older.
I actually do have one that's
Not old, but older. I gotta drop a like, gotta drop a sub. This guy was OG. Bro, I was watching it, I was like 9 back in 2008. I'm 25 now. Time flies, I'm glad you're still making videos. Facts. Big facts.
From AliExpress is that it said it was a 16-bit arcade machine. I knew, well, it's either gonna go one of 2 ways.
He's still doing the same format style videos too. But back in the day, he did. This is the video I watched back in the day. This was. Damn, this is memories. Listen to his voice. Definitely different than what it was.
Alright, check it out. I got a brand new iPod Touch, and with my HD camcorder, I'm gonna make a remake review of my iPod Touch review. Here it is, right here. This is weird. What is this? This is fake. The guy in the trench coat and the dark sunglasses looked reputable. No, this one was actually donated to me by Kevin. You can find his YouTube channel right here. If you have no idea what I'm pointing at, you probably need to turn on annotations on YouTube. But that's his
Dude, when YouTube got rid of annotations, that was kind of tough.
channel right there. It should be right there. So this...
But yeah, this was really fire. I'll have to watch this another time, but it's time to get back to work. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and restart this timer. We're going to go for another 50, and hopefully by then, Elite Bosses will be finished. Let's go. See y'all on... I'm kind of sick of this song by now, but see y'all on the other side. Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you in the chat, man. What are you up to, dude? I'm just working on some Anarchy updates right now, making some elite bosses, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm scripting their spells right now. Server is Trinity Wrath of Lich King. That is right. That is correct. Trinity 335 with Illuna. If you haven't seen that blue right here. Do you work with Trinity? You have some experience with that one? Are you up to any World of Warcraft endeavors at the moment? You showed me how to do it via Discord, I think like 8 years ago or something. I've set up a few servers. I realized how buggy Arc Emu is. Yeah, I play retail trying to do old content. Oh, that's crazy. I showed you 8 years ago. Did you have a different username on Discord? A username I might remember you by? That's really crazy, dude. Time flies. 8 years ago. Those were good times, though. Those were really nice times. It does a little bit. It does a little bit, for sure. It does a little bit. You know, a way for me to remember sometimes is if we're still on Discord together. I won't show it on the stream, but I can probably check on my phone. Then we probably have some chats from a while ago, and that usually just brings me a big refresher. If you still have me on Discord, shoot me a DM. It'd be nice to catch up. I go by Dethoris on Discord, but I kind of switched the username to Wazi, or like the username is Dethoris, but the display name is Wazi. I wonder what's the last thing we spoke about. If it's been 8 years. Still really cool to see you here. Arc Emu is so buggy, by the way. I used to use Arc Emu as well. I hope when we did some work, we weren't doing Archema because that was... It was Skype? Oh, man. If you're talking about Skype, that's a... Yeah, that was a long time ago. If you're talking about Skype, I haven't heard someone say Skype in a minute. That's how long it's really been. That's true though. Skype was like my my go-to way of communicating, and that you saying Skype, I already know is facts. I already know you're not lying. Like that is insane. That is really crazy. Skype, man. My name on there was I think it was just Waseem. So I think I probably still have access to my Skype. We bust that open and see those old chats. It's really crazy. Really crazy. You still use Skype? I feel like I already know the answer to that, but I do kind of miss Skype though, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, you helped me do the port forwarding networking stuff. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Been a long time since I've been doing that too. So that had to have been from like the YouTube era, huh? Which is really awesome. Are you still in the scene these days? You still working on World of Warcraft stuff, or you said you play retail, but are you still keeping an ear in the private server streets, or not so often these days? I did that one vanilla, but it got shut down. Nostalrius or something. Oh, you played Nostalrius? Really? I know about that. I do know it got shut down. Blizzard sued them, which is really tough. You don't really hear that going on too often. But you played Nostalrius? Elysium? Asylum? I don't know if I know that one. Asylum WoW? What kind of server was that? It was like a Blizz-like server? %, vanilla. Okay, okay. Have you ever played any custom servers? Or were you always a retail and Blizz-like player? Like for me, growing up, I played Heroes WoW. That was super fun back in the day. I mean, they're closed now, but it was pretty fun while it lasted. A server that I made was so fun, just had nobody to play on it. It was in 80 Rapid Lich King, mostly just screwed around. I get that vibe, dude. I really do. I mean, just dabbling with the server is fun in itself. I definitely get where you're coming from. Even for me, dude, like on Anarchy, like it's not always the highest player base. I feel like you gotta just keep pushing and keep going down the rabbit hole even further and just working on it, and then eventually it kicks in. It has its times. It has ups and downs. Tamed the Kodo and gave it like 100-yard range boss attacks. Yeah, that is crazy. That is insane. 100-yard range, you won't even see that coming. I'm doing something similar to that right now. I'm kind of making spells for some elite bosses that I spawn. I can show you one of them. The one I'm working on right now is this guy. Little glacier. So I'm giving him some ice spells. Would you ever play a custom server these days, or are you still mainly focused on retail? Which retail is pretty cool. They are doing some nice stuff. There was one server I was going to play, it had it to where you had no class but just picked abilities as you leveled up. Yeah, I play a custom server. I think I have 335 downloaded already. Oh, awesome. I think I know what server you're talking about. You're talking about Ascension WoW, right? I think that's their whole thing. Is that you don't pick classes, you just... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think Ascension WoW, you don't pick classes, you just play and get abilities. I did have this idea where I wanted to do like a Warzone or Battle Royale type of World of Warcraft, and I'm thinking if I can find a way to integrate it into Anarchy. This is more like a custom expansion type of experience, but I was thinking of doing, you said sounds right, it was The Hype, my buddy told me about it a long time ago. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. I was thinking of something, not exactly like that, but I was thinking like that Warzone vibe or that Battle Royale Fortnite vibe, where basically you start with nothing and you go into the open world and you'd pick up items, you'd pick up spells, stuff like that. Instead of like a UI or something like that, or you get to choose what spells you want and build your character that way, instead you just go into the open world and farm what you can get. So everything is farmable, not just the spells from a UI. So that was an idea I had. Basically, Battle Royale World of Warcraft. That was something I wanted to do, and I still do want to do. That Legion BG, you could do that as a template or something. The Legion background? Which one are you talking about? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Legion BG. I'm not too... See, I need to kind of increase what I know about retail stuff. I'm not as informed with the latest stuff. BFABG, Seething Shore. Let's see what that looks like. Seething Shore. Oh, you're saying use this as a template for Battle Royale. I like that. That's actually a pretty cool idea. It does look pretty nice. Actually looks really, really cool. I could either do that. Bro, your music is already golden era of YouTube. Yeah. Facts. No, I'm staying in that era. I'm not moving out of that era. That's my favorite era of YouTube. I'm trying to put this song back on the map. Because this song is actually really fire. I have the slowed down version, trying to avoid copyright. I slowed it down myself here. But, oh, you're an OG because you know this song. That's really dope. This song is actually fire. Like, if you really listen to it, they were cooking in that song. I don't think we really knew it because it was so overplayed in every tutorial video. Yeah, it's just everyone starts off and jumps off a ship. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. World of Warcraft already has a ship, the Zeppelin ship. So I was thinking that Zeppelin would just start, I don't know, here, and then it'll take you in the middle of the map, just like Battle Royale. And, you know, you jump off manually. That'd be awesome. That's what made my YouTube channel famous, this song and Club Penguin Hacks. Can I look up your YouTube channel? I don't want to put it on stream if you're not comfortable with it, but I actually would love to check out your YouTube channel. Club Penguin Hacks is insane. I wonder if Club Penguin is the one that I played or not. I definitely know Club Penguin. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure I played this back in the day. There was another game. It was either Club Penguin, and I just can't remember it properly. But there was another game that I played back in the day that had this very similar vibe. It's like you played as a penguin. It really might have been Club Penguin. Club Penguin is Disney? I did not know that. Oh, it is Club Penguin. It is. I'm pretty sure. I did play this back in the day. Man. I kind of miss like this era of the internet. I'm not gonna lie. It was just really... It wasn't so advanced to the point where it can get oversaturated. It was just on the come up to where it was still cool, you know? That's how I feel about it. Justin Dino, but I was never able to recover it from back then. Oh no, what happened? Justin Dino, what happened to it? Let me not go on here, I'm on YouTube. You weren't able to recover it? Yeah, it was the game that taught me how to create bots. Ooh. Hey, I see you. I'm a sub, man. I got you. Freewebs.com? Tell me that's still up. Ooh. Webs.com did get shut down. I know that because I had a Webs.com website. But let's actually, let's hit that archive org. But let me check out your channel first. Forgot the password, man. It was a long time ago. I'm 30 now, man. I'm guessing you're like 22. I'm 24. I turn 25 pretty soon. Well, in a few months. Dude, you were there for basically I feel like the best era of the internet. And a lot of things. I'm very nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie. I am definitely very nostalgic. There's things to appreciate today as well, for sure, though. But this era is just a golden era, 100%. I feel like we can relate a little bit on that. That's how you recognize the song. Oh, there it is. That hack. I'm dropping to like 17 years. Dang. Dude, I'm not gonna... Whoa, you got Dreamscape. Okay, let's go. You got Dreamscape on there. Now, I might get copyrighted if I play it, because I'm playing the slow version. But I'm still gonna play a little bit. Let's see. I gotta turn it up from my end. There might be an echo from my mic, but let's see. Now, I don't want to get copyrighted because this is being streamed. Hold on, let me just play my slowed down version because I can't play the, you know, copyright sucks. But let me see what you had. Dang, this is so nostalgic. What's up? It's me, Justin, and I'll today show you how to become Mammon CP. Now just sit back, relax, and watch. Said, you're good, man. I think I'm gonna start making YouTube videos again. You should. You really should. I feel you, man. I really feel you. I feel the same way. It's so fun to make videos, right? You really should start it. That'd be awesome. Plus, you have a huge history on this channel. You're not starting from zero, you know? I mean, even if you did start over, if you don't have access to this channel, really the algorithm is gonna push you anyways. So I think you should do it. That'd be awesome. Sit back, relax, and watch. Choose an expiration date for your account. Okay, let me see what this hack is. What are you doing? Isn't that awesome? We'll see you later. Bye. Oh, the emote. Check out that link if you ever need dev help. Oh, thank you so much. Which link are you talking about? I won't lie, I have been thinking of expanding kind of the development process, because it is always very long, but I really appreciate your support on that. It's the one I posted to you in chat. It's my old WoW server. I played retail on and off, TBC and RuneScape. I don't think I see the link in the chat. Maybe YouTube didn't allow you to post it. Like maybe only you can see it. Do you want to DM it to me? Because on my end I can't see the link. If you want, you can DM it to me on Discord. It's just Dithoris, like that. That's my username. I'm not a fan of that username, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it because it's been my username for so long, but nowadays I go by Wazzy. But yeah, this is my so it'll say my display name is Wazzy, but my username is Dithoris on Discord. If you send it to me on a DM, I'll definitely check it out. I can put that on the chat for you. Yep, that's my Discord. What is going on with these thumbnails? Oh my god. Okay, this is another video right here. Oh, I just got you. Boom, I accepted your friend request. Awesome, dude, it's so cool to reconnect after all these years. I gotta go back and check our Skype chats. Sorry, let me send this message really quick. Okay. Okay, let me see. Join Wacky WoW now. Ooh, all right. Let me see if I can pull this up. Now, I don't want to put anyone's Discord on the stream, so I'm gonna see if I can write this out. Did I write that right? Oof, I typed it in wrong. How about that? I'm probably going about this in a very dumb way to type it, but let me see. I think I just... Oh, I think that one is an I. Never mind. I can't type it. Oh. Hold on. I'll try it one more time. If I can't write it correctly, I'll find another way to play it. Damn it, I thought I had it. Okay. I got you. Hold on. I can't see the chat for just for a second, but I got you. Alright, check this out. Taking it back to the old days. Paste bin. Alright. I and L. I thought I got that. I thought I wrote it correctly. Oh. Okay, I did write it correctly. I just can't watch it. You're good, man. My fault for blowing up your chat. Nah, not at all. Not at all. It's honestly really cool to talk to you. Not at all. But I think the video is not available. Let me see if it works from the Discord. Oh, it works on Discord. Okay, I'm watching it on my phone. Join Wacky WoW now. So this was your server back in the day, Wacky WoW? Okay, there it is. There it is. I got it. Dude, epic gear vendors, epic mount, blizzard items, and more. So, had someone make this video for me. Oh, that's cool. Everlook Bruiser. Dude, those NPCs are piled up in that tent. It's kind of cool though, because you got the beer out and everything. This is so cool. This is so nostalgic. Brings back a lot of good memories. I know this area. It's that racetrack. All class trainers. Wow. You know, there was a time where this was like top tier private servers. This was like the best it was. Pets for hunters. Wow. Oh my god, servegame.com? Was this from maybe I'm tweaking, but was this from one of the tutorial videos? The servegame.com? You said I helped you out with networking stuff. Oh man, my phone died. It's where I was watching the chat on YouTube. Okay, hold on. I can't see you for a second. Can't see you, but you can see me. Hold on. Let me plug my phone in. Okay, in the meantime, I'll load up the chat on the computer. But it's not loading for me. That's what's kind of weird. Live chat, open panel. Okay, there we go. There we go. I gotta be in private mode for some reason. Yeah, me? Right. That's why I hated Arc Emu. The guards didn't perform right. Yeah, Arc Emu was full of problems. Arc Emu was crazy. The one thing that I found about Arc Emu back in the day that was kind of cool was that it didn't have as many restrictions as Trinity Core. Like, if you wanted to, which honestly nowadays it doesn't matter at all. You definitely go with Trinity Core. But back then, one of the reasons I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, Arc Emu, was that to add like a custom race wasn't as many edits on the server side. Like it didn't need as much information to function. But that's probably why it didn't function so well to begin with. So, you know what's really funny, by the way? Just recently, 2016. Oh wow, that's not that long ago. That's really not that long ago. Do you still have the server, by the way? Pull up the chat. Arc Emu was just easier to program. Exactly. Arc Emu was definitely easier to program. Do you still have Wacky WoW? That's something I'm wondering. My phone's back up, so because I don't want to create this infinite loop right here. Okay, I got the chat on my phone. You can still see it multiplying. Okay. I'm gonna rock the screen for a second. You said, Art, I made a better one, but it's not public and the other one is better. I have to see if I can get it running. Yeah, I got you. Was it also like a fun server? I ask because I can probably show you. I recently found the OG Anarchy WoW from see if I can log in. It's been forever, man. Dude, that's crazy. If you can log in, that's awesome. I recently found the OG Anarchy WoW from like 2014. And I was thinking of starting it back up just to like see what it's like again. Yeah, Heroes WoW's client. 2019. Wow, that is crazy. 2019 is really crazy. These are like the OG files for Anarchy WoW back in the day. But yeah, I have it somewhere. I'd probably just start over and use a more updated repack though. I bet they have fixed a lot of the bugs and stuff. I'm kind of curious, do you think they still do repacks? I haven't seen a repack in a while, but maybe so. Yeah, 2022, 2023. Compiling these days is, I think, a little bit easier than before. I mean, it's kind of the same process, but the information is a bit easier to understand. Are you talking about WoW modding? By the way, let me see if I can do something here real quick. Look at that. Was there a website for WaziiWaseem, by the way? Like waziiwasem.servegame.com? Dude, that would be crazy. You had an Apache server. Nice, nice. Okay, the Wayback Machine is a little tough. What was the Webs one though? That was on the other one. That was not on this one. That was on this one. I showed you how to do that? Oh, nice. That's so cool. Let's see if we can access the site. The Justin TN. Okay, check this out. So this video was posted on 2007. 2007, by the way, is my favorite year of all time. Not just because Spider-Man 3 was released in 2007, the OG best movie of all time, but I don't know, 2007 was fire. I feel like there was just a lot of cool stuff going on in 2007. this was definitely one of the reasons why I remember 2007 very fondly. I still think this is the greatest movie of all time. I'm gonna minimize that, not even close it. But let's see, 2007. Let's look at 2008, November. Let's see if we can look at your website. Okay, I think we got it. Was this it? Was this your site? 2008 was the release of Wrath of the Lich King. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's probably why it was also a very good year, yeah. This was your website, wasn't it? It'd be crazy if this was your site. My hacking pics. Want to make money. My vids, JavaScript. Show me how to get there? How to get to this website? Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. No, this website looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's so nostalgic. I don't know why this looks really nostalgic right here. Can you send me that link? Yeah, for sure. Okay, here. Hold on, let me hide my screen really quick so I can open up Discord. I got you. Let me see. I think there was also different versions of your site over the years. It ran all the way to 2019. Let's see. But yeah, I'm sending you that link right now. I got you. I just sent it. Okay, so in 2019, this is how the website looked like. It was how am I doing this, by the way? There's a site called archive.org. It's basically it saves it looks at like I guess cached or just saved versions of your site over the years of any website. So you can even type in like google.com and go all the way back to when Google probably first started and see how it looked like. I guess there's so many iterations of Google, it's not going to show. But I can do like Anarchy WoW. And I can go 2008. Okay, this is really funny. Someone actually did have a server called Anarchy WoW before I did. I didn't even know that. When I made my server, I didn't know that. But here, 25-man content. This is not my Anarchy. This is someone else's Anarchy. But actually, my link used to be anarchy-wow.com, so I probably should try that. 2014, when Anarchy was released, December, and I think it's going to be the blue website if it works. Okay, this one's not working. But sometimes the sites, the links you click on within the site, like if I were to go back to your site, if I try to click on something, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you're in luck because I think a lot of yours are working. Hey, there it is. My hacks picks, RuneScape private server. That's awesome. Now the picture itself is not loading, but let's see. Yeah, so not all the links are actually gonna work. I know, right? It's so cool. Listen, if you want to make money, go to bucks.to. Let's see if that site still works. While you're there, create an account and type in all your info and put my username, Justin Kills, in the box that says refer. This just will get you more money. All you do is click on ads and wait 30 seconds for each one and get money. If you click on ads, you can get money mailed to you or your PayPal account or whatever you have set up. If you don't have a PayPal or Alert PayPal account or Alert Pay account, ask your parents. They probably have one, or you could make one yourself. I'll also send you some of the money I make to your account. Go to bucks.to. Let's do that. Just start surfing for ads. Nice. At AdBucks, we will pay you to view websites. Dude, I totally feel that. Bucks.to. They're closed. This is definitely down memory lane, for real. Wow, 2008. This is 2007. That's crazy. So here's the deal. He said, complete offer, sample product, sign up for free trials, play games, shop online, and more. There's currently over $2,000 available in offer earnings. Join now to receive 10 cents sign up bonus. Just sign up and put Justin Kills in the refer box. This will make you more money. Epic, dude. This is very nostalgic. Live chat? That's so cool. It's so cool you had a website. Every time we touch. Ooh, YouTube videos. Favorite songs and other extras. This has to be a really nice memory for you to go back and look at. Because you have YouTube videos. You could probably just copy the link. Smack that icon. Oh, that's fire. And then paste the link. Oh, okay, so some of the videos don't work. What? Smack that icon? I'm pretty sure that's still up there. Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Oh, that's a OG. That's a fire song. I wonder why the links aren't working though. Oh, you're a Green Day fan. American Idiot, Wake Me Up When September Ends, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's fire. Try just click the link. Let's see. Yeah. It doesn't work when I do it that way. Fergalicious, is that ASAP Ferg? Saving Me, I've recently as in a few years ago, heard the song. That's Nickelback, right? Oh, it works. This one works. Oh my god, it's probably going to show me the old YouTube. No way. It's showing me the song. This is literally when... That's crazy. This is how it looked like for you, I'm assuming, when you posted the site, when you posted the link. It had 169,000 views. That Nickelback. Man. Honestly, there's so many things in this era that I'm so nostalgic for. It has to be... It's definitely like music, like Nickelback, Linkin Park, 1000%. I think Linkin Park is I think personally they made the best music of all time. Even today. I mean, they're not making the same music now, but I think that they were the GOATs. Ghost scary. I really want to see this. It's gonna work. Ghostly car ads. I think I already know what this is. Before it loads, I think I know what this is. It's like when a car is driving and then it's a beautiful green forest or area, and then out of nowhere some guy comes out screaming, right? Is that what it was? Ghostly car ad. Yes, this one. I guess I'm going to put trigger warning in case anybody in the future is watching this and needs it. This scared the hell out of me as a kid, I'm not going to lie. You know, my dad showed me this when I was a kid. That's what's so funny. So it happens right here. For some reason, I'm still a little anxious. I think it's like memory trauma. I wonder if it's actually as scary as I remember it to be or not. Oh. Okay, he doesn't look that scary actually. It's just a jump scare. That's the only reason. It's the only reason I flinched. It's a jump scare. Bruh. That is tough. You know, I had a website too. It wasn't as interesting as yours though, I'm not gonna lie. You really put a lot of effort into yours. It was called spiderwaseem.webs.com. I feel like it was definitely before 2017. I have it pulled up from 2008 pivot stick figure animator. No way. Pivot stick? That's crazy. I think I actually know that. Those are the Stickman videos. I wonder if this is gonna load. Yep, this is it. This was my site. AnarchyWoW.servegame.com. Dude, we're the same breed out here. This video works because I still have it on my YouTube. Wow. Yep, this was it. This was my video back in the day. My site. Just three pages, but yours has a lot of personality into it, which I think is really cool. So slow though. I think we both did this on webs.com. Let me make sure my nostalgic music is playing. No, it's not. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these were all my YouTube videos. But I think the most interesting part of this is probably going to be members and forum. Members is just the people who signed up on the site. And then forum is probably going to be the coolest one. Because there was people that actually posted some stuff. Or like I maybe posted some stuff. This guy, for some reason, I really remember him. Chuck Norris. I really want to somehow get in touch with him. Because I do feel like I remember him. That's me right there. Exolder. I think Chuck Norris like donated $5 to me or something like that back in the day. And it like meant the world to me. I was like, $5? That's crazy. So it was really cool of him. So I do appreciate that. You know, being that young, it was really cool to see. So forum. The forum's the best part. There has to be a way I can load that up. Okay, hold on. Let's do it this way. $2021? No, it's probably closed by then. Yeah. I don't think there's a way I can see it. Yeah, my forum didn't work. Dang, that is really tough. Okay, wait a minute. There is actually something. There's a hidden Anarchy WoW forum. This is it. Postboards.com. So you have to be a member. Now let me hide my screen in case sensitive information is showing. But I'm pretty sure I already have my login to this and it still works. I just need to guess my login information. Let me try using my old stuff. Dang, I thought it worked. Hold on. I got y'all. This is gonna be super cool. There's so much memories in this one. Like a lot. I don't know why I stopped using it. Probably because Discord came and changed the game. I wonder if I can do like a forgot my password? Something. It worked. I logged in. Check it out. This was excuse me, this was the first, I don't know if it was the first, but it's definitely a very OG forum for Anarchy WoW. And it's still live right now. I'm not using Wayback Machine. Like, this is still on the internet. It's just that you have to log in to see it. I gotta bounce. I just got home from work. I'm usually around 5. Hey, no problem, Justin. It's good to reconnect with you, my friend. And let's stay in touch on Discord. Awesome to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I'll still show some cool stuff on this forum. I got you on Discord, but we'll hit you up. Gonna try to get on my server. Yeah, totally. That'd be super fun. That would be really awesome. Let me know if it works out. I'd be interested to check it out too, if you're up for it. Awesome to see you. Thanks for showing me the website. Of course, dude. Thank you for making that website. That was such a throwback. Awesome to see. Yeah, I appreciate you too, my friend. Very good to see you. Good to reconnect after all this time. Next time I'll try to load up those old Skype messages. That'd be fun. I think the one thing I'll show you guys real quick is just the art and video, the community creations. There's a lot of cool stuff made for Anarchy back in the day. Dr. Sandwich 2 made this, which is fire. The Johnny, man, there's some really cool people here. Wow. Logo. Yep. These are all things like players made. Just art for the game. Art for the project. Anarchy WoW. AW. Thread ad. Well, that one's not loading for some reason. Let's try loading a bunch of them. Pretty cool. What's Lorem Ipsum? Or Ipsum. Text filler. Yeah, this was a really fun time. Man, old Anarchy pictures. Finally, I have all tier 15 characters. Thank you for all the help donators, XGM, GMs, and Spider. I think that's me. For making the server, waiting for the new content. Here can look all my characters. Quick sneak peek. Wow. 255. This was super cool. How'd you get the bow on the hunter? Bam. just shot a baseball that blew up the whole planet. Yeah, I really should get back to work, but a whole lot of cool stuff in here. There's something I made. Oh yeah, this was a unreleased logo. I do remember that guy. Man, so much cool stuff. Some pics I took of the server. I gotta see that one. Oh, I remember this. I made this. Wow, I remember this guy. Devilish Irie Man. Wow. Yes, let's look at some pics of the server. Oh no. They're all gone. No. This would have been the best. None of these work? Okay, hold on. I'm kind of going the extra mile here, but let's see if this works. Yeah, that would have been super cool. I think I know this. That game, Agario? Yeah. That was so crazy. My name is Cheese. Okay. Last one in this thread. And, oh, there's no picture. TeamSpeak? Wow. Let's look at like one or two more things and then that's it. For now. Videos. Dude, Aztec. He was a developer back in the day. It's pretty cool. Is this Broman? Oh, Brawler? Wow. Okay. Okay, this is an Anarchy WoW video. No! John Carter. Oh yeah, I still know him. Let's add reputation to this guy. Man, this is crazy. So nostalgic for this. Let's see if we can get this video working. Ah, no. Oh wait, I put in the wrong link. Still. Unusual traffic? Dude. Let me copy it this way. Yeah, I don't think I can watch it. Fan-made Anarchy WoW video that's lost forever. Damn. Oh man. I gave him a detailed response. It was like, your videos past 5 minutes includes our custom race. Fits the tone. Damn. I remember this. I held like a video contest. The winner got like wow. The winner had look at that. That 1,555 posts. The winner got like free in-game currencies. I really should be getting back to work, but let me just check a few more things, I promise, and then we're back to it. When will Anarchy WoW get back online? Can't wait. Hopefully this month. Man. Northern Skeletons. Anarchy WoW Discord server? Can you make an Anarchy WoW Discord server so you can maybe give us updates and answer questions quickly? This is before the Anarchy WoW Discord. Wow, okay. Thanks for the link. It's gotta be expired. Yep. It doesn't work for me. New Discord link is expired. Man, it's just so nostalgic. So crazy looking back on this stuff. 2016. Appeal a ban. 200 people reported players. 200 posts. 98 posts on trying to get their bans revoked. General Board has the most posts. 2021? This was posted in 2021? The main page is not working? This person found this no longer in use forum at 2021? Because I'm sure this forum was no longer in use by like 2019 or 2018, something like that. What happened with the main page? It's kind of wild that I happened to come across this old forum the same day a new post is made. Wow. Our main site is back online. We've also created a Discord. Now I think this Discord link still works. Yep. The link looks very familiar. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm already in it, but wow. Murloc being a playable race. See how old this goes. 2015, January 3rd, 2015. ETA for today's release. Old account. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to make Murlocs playable for a long time. Murlocs were our first choice of the new race, however they got replaced with Jinyu. Yeah, that's true. Now we actually have Jinyu in the game. Yep, something I wanted for a long time. Yo, Kinos. This person is legendary. Wow. Should I make a new post in here? Yeah, I need to actually update some stuff in here. Man, I haven't used this in a long time. I don't even remember how to do anything on here. I guess we can do that. No, that's not it. Man, this looks very familiar. Form settings. Okay, let's try that. Navigation, that's it. I need to change the official website to the new link, which is boom. Crazy, after all these years I'm actually updating something. Autosave, nice. So if I went back and refreshed, oh yeah, also the no longer in use thing, is that a picture? No, it's not. Yep. Let's change it. Let's make it a bit better. What? We found an Anarchy WoW. You found Anarchy WoW's old forum. So much cool, nostalgic stuff in here. Share it on Games official website at anarchywwow.com. Let's see what that did. Nothing? I really want to update it. Oh, this one. There we go. Can't believe the site's still up. Let's make a new post. Mm-hmm. 1 minute ago. It's crazy to think that I just made a post on a forum that's still active. When like the latest thing on this forum, like other than what I posted a minute ago, let's see what the latest thing was. Last updated, damn, I just overrid it. Okay, there we go. These are the latest threads created. 2 minutes ago, me. The one before that was 2021, which again, I don't know how this person found it. 2018, that's me responding to someone. So yeah, really 2018 was when it's active, but not really even the most active. 2017 was probably when it was really, really active, and even before that. So yeah, had to come back and update this. I'll share it. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna do one last thing, and then I gotta get back to work. Oh, I typed in the wrong domain. Because back in the day, Anarchy WoW's domain had a dash in it. Anarchy-WoW. 2014, that's it. Let's see. This is probably what the first website for Anarchy WoW looked like. Never mind. It was not the first. I remember this, but it was not the first. This is after it already closed down and it was opening back up. Yo, Justin, welcome back. I was just going over some more nostalgic stuff for Anarchy. 2011. I just went over a forum. I don't know if you're on the Anarchy Discord or not, but I just posted a very old forum I found for Anarchy, and 5 minutes ago I just made a post on it. This was a heavily active forum. Like, there's thousands of posts in here. There's almost 6,000 total posts, almost 1,000 threads. There's 3.3 thousand members. And the most users online was 32 in 2015, May 16. I'll go for it, no worries.